Hello, welcome. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed. Just had to charge the controller a bit. Whoa. Okay.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
So I did do a bunch more towers as well, like the lookout towers. So it should save a lot of time in the long run. But I've still not unlocked all the areas. So I don't know. I might just keep doing them off stream until they're all done. Like it doesn't take too much time, but it certainly like it certainly wastes a lot of time, you know? Like these Ubisoft games of this era kind of did this. Like, yeah, you can play the main game, but you know, in order to do the mission, you have to get the intel. In order to get the intel, you have to climb up a tower. Where are we? So yeah. Yeah. And then there's also these things where you just save people. I was trying to look at like what it takes to increase your health, and there was no like solid answer online, but the best I could find is that it's just everything. 6 investigations complete. 3 investigations are needed to access assassination memory. Time viewpoint. Okay, so we have to do 3 of these. I guess it was like Damascus we did last time. And this is Acre. Or Acre? I can't remember how they say it. Definitely like a different feel to it, isn't it? It's like a different filter. Okay. Informer, that's like a sort of time trial-y kind of race. Okay. that didn't help.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help.
Wait. It is this way.
Oh,
Excuse me.
good sir, I'm just an old man.
But yeah, it would be kind of nice if I could do as much offline as I possibly could. So then I can just get straight into all the missions and stuff.
Please, someone do something.
Because we're still like climbing.
Die, thief.
Big part of the game. Where are they? he's staring at me. Hello.
Why would anyone want to do that? Oh God, don't kill me! Oh,
What?
it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Collect. Okay. Oh, it's not a race. It's usually like a little race. No, I gotta kill people. Oh god, these guys. Stay away from me.
You dare steal in my presence!
Oh, okay. I thought that was a Templar. I think that if... Oh, this is the target. I think that if I come across Templars, I should probably just kill them. Or try to. No. What's he doing? Fuck's sake, that guy tried to get involved.
How peculiar.
I'm surprised at how well that went. No one cared. Okay. Even though there was a guy like right next to them. Maybe I was just so stealthy that the game was like, wow. Oh shit. See nothing. This guy's over here. So kill 2 guys to get information on a guy to kill. Ooh.
Please, sir, have any money?
No.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare
Gotta go in there.
coins?
No, I don't. Right here.
So hungry. Just a little money.
Again, no one seemed to mind. What? That seems very odd, doesn't it?
Please, someone do something.
Like, no, actually, we didn't like them.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
So back to the informant. Are they closer, or did I just go in a big circle?
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Right, okay. I mean, that's not a problem. I can climb. I can climb pretty good. Pickpockets. Okay. Let's just do these 2 pickpockets. They're quick and easy. But I think if I do all of them, I might get more memory things, and more memory things means more health. But the max is gonna be like 2 levels of health. So what's that, like 20 like health points? Or synchronization points, whatever it's called. Because it's not just health, it's also like how much you can be wrong. It wasn't me. Nope.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
So I've got a seal from him. Keep walking.
Have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. My family's sick and dying.
Let's see.
Spare a few coins. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
Yeah, and with like, it's doubled the amount of intel. No, it's not doubled, is it? Was it 2 last time for each target, and now it's 3? Like, what if by the end of the game it's like just get all of them, get all of the intel?
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Right. What's stealing from him gonna do? Whoa.
That man is a thief!
What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. He shoved me. Come here. I don't think I can steal from him anymore.
Why me? What have I done? Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Thief, il a filé.
Coins,
Retournez à
all
vos
right.
postes ici, quittons.
It wasn't
Il a
me.
trouvé refuge ailleurs dans cette ville.
Anyone?
I'm a different assassin now. I promise.
I'll have your hands for that.
No, you don't understand. I need money, sir. I'm poor. And
So I guess he caught me just because he happened to turn around at that point in time. At least I got away kind of quick. It is like there's a lot of luck involved though. I think that if I help people throughout the city, then like they help me get away in different ways. Okay, I don't have to listen to him talking about archers again. What? Okay. What? That was really weird. I think that's enough, right? Return to the Bureau, yes. I think that like collecting the flags. For fuck's sake, they don't want me. They don't want me to climb.
Où vas-tu comme ça, vieillard?
Back off. I guess they don't want me in there as well.
Tu n'as rien à faire ici.
Yeah, all the collecting everything I think probably also gives you health, but only once you've got it all.
Lady, you didn't hear me the first time.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your
Because I did all the ones in the starting area because there's only like 50 something.
sir, I beg of you, just
I don't know, there might be 50 in every area, but I was like, starting area is small, so quite a bit easier. And I didn't get any extra health, so I didn't know what that was about.
Many things, like too many things.
But maybe once you get them all, you get another one.
a few coins.
It's a lot of effort. But I think the collection stuff is mostly about. Okay,
Look, what's he doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
No, I have no reason for doing this.
He must not be of sound mind.
No, I know, right? You must be crazy to do this.
What's he doing?
I don't know why he decided.
Really have a
Okay. I don't know why he decided to do that.
We have to show for it. Graves and widows and orphaned sons.
Oh, also, I realized.
Tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings. But he's delivered only death.
Not that loud. I realized that Assassin's Creed 2
Graves and widows and orphaned
is the start of like Ezio's stuff.
tomorrow, unspoiled land and new
I didn't actually know that. I thought that Ezio had the sort of the differently titled ones like Brotherhood and something else. I guess Altair only has one game, and Ezio has like 3, I think.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
You dare steal in my presence. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Double cost you your life.
money, I
You
beg
dare
of you.
steal in my presence.
How careless can one get?
What's that fool
I
done?
wonder what he's up to.
I was also finding that the counter thing, the countering with the hidden blade seems like so finicky. But I remember being able to do it, you know, pretty much every time. I think that the issue is that when I'm in combat, I'm not necessarily locked on, for one. I don't necessarily have the blade out, even though it's the one selected. And that's kind of why I don't
Rafik, word has spread of your deeds, Altair.
why I don't
Seems you are
counter every
sincere
time.
in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes, William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him.
I shall dress up as him.
William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. that's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
Where are these wind chimes that I'm hearing?
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I don't think they exist.
Altair!
I need a moment's rest. I will continue shortly.
I understand.
I'm looking for...
But you should hurry. Al-Mualim was pleased with your last mission. Don't disappoint him with this one.
Shush, I'm looking for wind chimes. Can I get out? Oh, there we go. I think it is just a sound. Maybe they want that sound around every bureau to sort of recognize the place in a sound way. Far away. He's in the big castle, I suppose. I suppose it makes sense. Hello.
Good day, my friend. Is there anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Do not hesitate to up. Something caught your eye. Make room.
But yeah, another thing. Not that. Start. Yeah, you can just exit the Animus whenever, I guess. These are all the other investigations. So you have to do all the investigations to get all the things. So I guess in order to have like max health, you have to get all the collectibles and do all of the side things, like all the investigations, all the helping people, all the being shoved by people. There's so many of them. Yeah, knock over all the pots.
I wonder what he's up to. Be strong. Stand firm. Irlandati, do not give up. Airman. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free.
I wonder if you get like secret ways to do things though if you do lots of investigating. They're like, oh, actually, he leaves his room on this one day per week.
Where's he going?
Goes for a stroll, completely unguarded, in a very secluded area of the city or something like that. Kind of see that happening.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor.
I love their haircuts.
Now our enemies will be that much stronger.
The half
in
and
their
half thing.
convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Okay, we'll follow. I think. I don't want them to be like, you're an assassin. Didn't actually see where he went. I guess he disappeared. Is this an area I shouldn't be in?
Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do!
Look. What?
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
I actually don't think I'm supposed to be here at all. Oh fuck. This is bad.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Okay, there are people on the roof. Just look the other way.
Leave this place. Assassin!
I heard someone scream assassin. Right, there was a guy on the other side. And there's a guy here, fuck. Didn't see this guy.
Too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline.
God, there.
Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread.
I'm not sure where he is.
Good. Return to your posts, filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong.
Like, pretty sure it's within that.
And we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it.
Ugh. Is that guy gonna, like, leave? I can kill his friend? It kinda looks like he's just gonna stay there the whole time. Alright, I might just go for this guy over here. Whoa. Right, so those were the guys that he killed. Or had killed. Still can't do the plunging thing. I'm not sure if you can even do that in this game at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is so lame. This is so lame. Alright, let's just counter. Okay, that went well.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Appa for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
God, everyone that I've killed has been like really... Oh god. That went well. It's kind of been like quite logical. Right, first of all, we need to get the fuck out of here. Can't help but notice this is closed. That's really bad. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I can get up there. Well, maybe if the game lets me. Go, go, go. Fuck's sake. So he can make it, but I can't. Weird. Turns out they're all like extremely good assassins as well. Oh fuck. That's why they stand there. Nope.
You won't get away from me.
Yeah, they still stand there. Get off the wall. I'm dead. What the fuck?
Selecting the hidden blade.
Oh, fucking game. Oh, hey guys. Yeah. Oh, let's do this again. Oh shit. Alright, let's just use the ladder.
He's running into a dead end. He's finished.
He's running into a dead end. Right, I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty much impossible to lose them in this area. Although I seem to have been able to do that. I love that these things, you can use them themselves as a way to break line of sight. Okay, interesting. Ugh. They are kind of everywhere. But they're still going to be on high alert, and I think that I can't move the camera because the camera has physics. So it can't move against the wall. I can't really see anyway. But I'm pretty sure that that thing's still going to be down. The, like, portcullis thing. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it is. Fuck. Physics? Can I just get onto that roof? Somehow?
Stay on him!
Oh, made it this time. I'm probably gonna do the same thing and fall off. Oh no, it's fine. Right. So I'm gonna have to climb that wall and jump down the other side. I'm going to have to.
You're not supposed to be here.
Shush. I can't move the camera. There we go. Right, will I survive that fall? Oh no, here we go.
You're mine!
Kill the assassin!
Nope. Nope. Stay away. I didn't want to do that.
He's an assassin!
Your head!
Oh, at least I can run faster than them. Oh, they saw me go in. Okay, now they... No, they did. They still did, somehow.
After him! Faster!
I didn't want to go on the wall. I wanted to jump over. Stay away.
You'll never get away!
Oh, I probably won't.
You have to be!
Can I go up? Yeah, there we go. Right, how far away? Pretty far away. There's already people seeing me right now, somehow. Good thing he holds on, like every time. That guy definitely saw me. Like, he knows, but the game is telling him not to act. He definitely fucking knows. I'm expecting him to just, like, start swinging that sword for no reason. Yeah, as soon as I exited, he screamed assassin.
You're a dead man! Kill him! Stop him!
Take him down! He's an assassin! Out of my way!
The AI, though, what the fuck?
You think you can take
Un assassin!
Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! An assassin! Kill him! Stop the assassin!
Like, the level of telepathy that all the guards have is kind of on par with, like, Oblivion.
You think you can lose me?
What a peculiar man.
Oh my god. So if I get out now, they're just gonna see me, right? And then they're just gonna be like, that's the assassin. I think. Because it's a bit like that when the bells are ringing. Yeah, look, like straight away I'm in the red. Can I climb up the thing I'm trying to, please? Thank you. Right, I'm in.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Every time, it's like, oh, what they say sounds really strange.
Forwarding memory to a more recent one.
And then I talk to this guy, and then he's like, oh no, they say that to confuse you. Or something.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I've hardly used throwing knives. Probably should. I did try one on one of the like Templar knights, and I just threw all of them and nothing happened.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange.
Yep.
But no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Right, more health. Extra throwing knives. Nice. Apparently that's a new weapon. Like, oh, we've run out of weapons, but like here, just have some more throwing knives. That'll count. Guys here before. We don't actually have to practice in the courtyard. That's good. Although I don't think we've actually had a lesson about throwing knives, but they're definitely easy to use. I still don't understand like the assassins like thing here. It's like, oh, they're all Templars, so they must die. Okay, but why? Oh, because they're Templars. Okay. Okay then.
He seems to be in a hurry.
I guess we don't really know their plan. Maybe that's why. Or unless it's like super top secret and they just haven't told us what they know. There is a man that keeps appearing behind me. I think it's spawning in the villagers a bit too late, and their head is spawning in the camera. Right, I'm sure they'll fix it. I'm sure they'll do an update. I don't actually know how old this game is, but it's definitely over 10 years, isn't it? It's like 10, 15. Somewhere between the two. Right, and the last place should be Jerusalem? Yeah. Damascus, Jerusalem, and Acre, as they say. Yeah, Jerusalem.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
Okay, thank you, Robot Lady, for all the advice. If you cause a disturbance, try not doing that. Try getting good instead. Thanks. This is a long loading screen. I do think Jerusalem's like the prettier of the places. Acre is like medieval. Like European medieval. But Jerusalem is like quite green. Bit of a green filter to it. Buildings are sort of in between the two.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Looks nice and warm. It doesn't look as bleak. Yeah, we gotta get in. Figuring out what button is what. There we go. So I did find that that outside every single place there is a dispute that you can solve, and then you basically get a free way into the city without having to like do any climbing. Hello. Hello, Sam. But yeah, I've done all the towers here as well. I've also done a lot of these things where you help people, which is what gave me quite a bit of health, like an extra, say, 3 of things of health.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
But it also means that it should be easier to run away from people in this place.
You frighten me. My family's sick and dying.
You've been lurking quite a while like a super sneaky assassin.
You don't understand. I have nothing.
He seems to be in a rush.
Good.
What would make someone move so quickly? He'll hurt someone at that speed.
Hiding in plain sight. In Twitch chat.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well.
Look at the back of this guy's head.
I suggest you plan your attack
It's like
carefully.
dented inwards.
Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking
it
for my
moves.
assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
I don't know if those locations actually affect anything, or if I just go out and just get whichever ones are there. You making soup? What kind of soup? Right, pickpockets. Oh, and an eavesdrop. Those are both the closest and the easiest to do. And I was guessing that it's still 3. Oh, I see. So there's 6 available, but I only need to do 3. I see how that works. I thought it was like 6 overall.
Why would anyone?
And because it was like 3 for this assassination, 3 for the previous. But no.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor.
But who?
Gözünüzü dört açın.
Who?
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
Who did it?
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Just tomato, Heinz. Oh, I see. And I haven't eaten like tomato soup in a while.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majd-ud-Din intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majd-ud-Din fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
I'ma steal your stuff.
Be gone, pest!
Yeah, with tomato soup though, I can't ever eat like a whole can. Like it seems a bit much. With like any other soup though, it seems fine. Apart from maybe like chicken as well. It's like it's a bit too much of nothing, if that makes any sense at all. Close. They need to not be looking at me, I guess. Yeah, there we go.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-ud-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
I thought he said the gods then. He said guards.
What is it that you want?
It's a bit glitchy. Don't go behind those guards. I can't chase him there.
You've something to say?
Is he supposed to have done that?
What do you want?
He knows. He knows what he's doing. I know he is coming out.
You want something?
Oh, you do have it with like 4 slices of bread? Yeah, there is that. I think that if you were to... Oh, fuck. If you were to eat a whole sort of portion of soup only using bread, you'd probably get through like quite a lot of bread. Is he actually just gonna...
Take yourself from my sight.
That was close. Turn around.
Your presence annoys me.
That's kind of bad that he like goes in between the guards all the time. Eavesdropping, that should be easy. Even easier.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
That must have hurt.
That must have hurt.
How odd.
What about like, what's your favorite soup then? Would it actually just be like chicken and mushroom? I really like the soups which are basically just stews. Like they've got like all sorts in. Oh, I've got to sit down somewhere, haven't I? Oh, here we go. Right here.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Should be 3 of 3. Return to Bureau. Oh, I can't. I can't just jump up there. Chicken and mushroom and tomato are just fine.
I'm so hungry. Just a little mommy, I beg of you.
So like not your favorite, or equally as favorite.
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Oh,
Judge me.
Strange, I've never...
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I knew he'd hit some. Please, running like that.
These guys, who put them in the game? Why are there so many? Yeah, weirdly, I feel like this game graphically holds up, but in terms of gameplay, it's a little bit awkward.
Our very existence we are fighting for. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
Why would anyone do that?
It was definitely of its time. But I've also got Assassin's Creed 2, so we can try that after.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Right, so there's going to be a bit of a time limit. I thought he was going to get another feather out then. I thought that it, like, glitched.
To a more recent one.
Alright, so kill a man before he kills a man. Yeah, again, there is, like, the wind chime noise. I think it is just a sound around the bureau. Oh, it's close.
Turn back now.
Hello. I always like to make that entrance.
You need something?
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What's this?
Please, sir, have any money?
People making soup here? Big old soup. It has its own guard as well. It's too high. Wait, isn't this the palace? Oh. Don't think there's a way that end. Because there's a big wall.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Die!
I think he was dead before he hit the ground.
Who did this?
It wasn't me. Right, here we go. That's definitely the place. Oh god. Memory synchronized, now recording. I think I have to be in the crowd. Oh shit, it's in like cutscene mode. So I can't jump down or anything. I have broken the game once again. Fuck's sake. I can't go into like eagle vision. I can't get off of here. Right, if I can like glitch the edge recognition, I can get down. And then we can continue the game. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I might have to restart. Oh no, here we go.
ماذا تفعل؟ سأتذكر شكلك.
What? I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the guards here. Oh, here we go. Right, so that's the assassin that I'm guessing I have to save. But where's, like, you know, my target? Let's just... What the fuck? Let's just walk up to him and save him. Excuse me, sir. I see they have taken your sword. What is that guy saying? It doesn't sound like any language. Apart from maybe Klingon. It kind of sounds a bit like Klingon. Oh no, I got through. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there we go. The thing was at the back. How do I push through? Oh.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
No, we do not. Never.
Then you wish to take action?
We do. Fight us.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice.
You've no right to do that. Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand
okay.
idle, complicit in this crime.
Blood curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress!
Right, just
Succubus!
Why have they put that man there? Oh god, it's just shoving.
Sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings.
We're actually able to get in?
Defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
Punish her.
Where are we going?
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I laid down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption.
It never works, does it? It never works. Miss. How'd you miss the guy who's on the floor, though? Oh, fuck. I'm getting shot at as well. So I better make it quick.
Here is finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
They die.
Let me show you.
Oh, okay. We've killed him twice. That was like the first guy that actually seems not okay. 100% not okay.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I didn't want to do that. No. We're running. We be running.
This won't end well. Someone should
Right, well, there's nowhere to hide. Yeah, I think we're all... Oh, fuck's sake. Had to get out and get back in. There was a guy right there. Well, I don't get why I had to get out and back in, because the guy was on that side. Is he just gonna stay there? Oh no. He just killed himself. What the fuck? Okay, sure. I kind of wanted to jump over, you know, the thing that we do when we press these buttons. Don't let him get away? What are you talking about? Alright, who was it? Who was it? Was it you? Yeah, it was. Right, I think that's a very good use for the throwing knives. Ugh.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
God, I keep glitching through the floor.
But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
You remember the throwing knives being like the best weapon? Yeah, that convenience for archers especially seems real good. But you don't remember the sort of beggars who fight you. As soon as one shoved me, I was like, I remember these guys. They're just like an annoying NPC. They're just always there. And they're not like necessarily always beggars. Some of them seem like mentally ill as well, and some of them just seem drunk.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this?
Is it because I stole his pen?
Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand.
You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do?
Is that my phone or your phone?
Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman.
Why can't I stay?
Get up here, now!
Am I too close?
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you.
Over there.
You just have to know where to look.
Right, so they talk about the Templars as if it's the Illuminati, so I think that in this world it's kind of like that's the vibe. You're supposed to walk out the door?
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Oh, okay. I guess it's like a security thing. No, let's just look around for pens that I could take to add to my collection. This is the real game. Stealing all the pens. She might also get really mad at me.
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Oh? Can't get some food? Okay, you can lock me in my room. So I used to think that this sort of other plot, this sort of real world modern era thing was a little bit like boring, and that the game was only really fun, you know, when you're playing.
Get in the Animus.
So angry all the time. When you're playing as the assassin, but I don't know, like, it is kind of fun. It's like a fun other layer, isn't it? Especially when you get steel pens. Oh, he's got a green one this time. I can't get it. Are you got a pen? No. So that was like, was it section 3 or 4? That was quite a big section. You've always preferred the real world
Mr.
parts?
Miles, time's wasting.
Yeah, look, that was quite a big section. So yeah, there are all these, like, separate things. We're just like 2 blocks away. And this one is smaller, so I'm guessing... Yeah, look, they're all in groups, so there's going to be 2 assassinations in this. 1 assassination in that.
Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
He gets so mad. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, all the blank things probably all adds up to just more health.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
You've always liked the real world parts, like the conspiracy bits and uncovering the ones that came before. Yeah, I know that you have. But for me, it was just like, yeah, just kind of cliche, isn't it? But now I'm like, oh, it's kind of cool. I don't think the game would have been as good.
I trust you're well rested.
If it didn't have it as well.
Ready for your remaining trials?
And I've always thought
but
that.
I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-Addin in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden.
What's he holding?
But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
Oh, he's like taking it out of the thing.
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter.
Ares used it to kill Sephiroth?
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
What is it? Okay, well, things are like making a bit more sense now. Defense break. I don't remember no defense break. Guess it's just like a heavy attack, though.
God save him. He's gone mad.
Ow.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
My legs.
It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Okay, I don't have to do it, so that's that's probably why I've never done it.
You must be late for something.
I have only played this game once before, though, really. I think that I've seen you play it a bit, Sam. I do remember you playing Assassin's Creed, but I don't remember which ones it was. I do remember it was like you had to do like 100%, and then you get a little like cutscene where you see what appears to be an Assassin's Creed of the future, or maybe the distant past. It was hard to know. But it was like super modern technology. Well, not modern tech, like future tech. But it could have been like a Forerunner thing or something like that. Right, we'll do Damascus first. So there's only like 3 more assassinations to do. This one is the one with the cutscene thing? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing any of that stuff. Mostly because the PlayStation 3 version doesn't have achievements. But even if it did, I still don't think I would.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting your assassination target.
Barely sure it was anyway, okay. Like, I think it was. It was definitely an older one. And it would have been on the 360. But I guess, like... I guess most of the Assassin's Creed games were of that era on those consoles, that generation. I think we would have had Assassin's Creed 2 as well, because I have achievement history of 2 on my Xbox account.
Many things, too many things. I've anything anyone finest wears in all the land.
You played 2 onwards on PC. Okay, well maybe I owned 2. I don't know. But I've played 1 and 2 once, and I own Black Flag on Steam, but I've not really played it. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if I did just own... I definitely owned 1, Assassin's Creed 1. But I've got like... It's weird because I've got achievements for games that I didn't even know existed. Maybe it was the other Ezio games. Yeah, Brotherhood and something else. And they really did a lot with Ezio. It must have just been like people responded to the character a bit more. But I can kind of see why. Like, Altair is very much a blank slate in terms of, like, personality. Whereas Ezio is very fiery and very cool as well in that way. Very emotive.
Why is he in such a hurry? He seems to be in a rush.
How do I get up here? Ah yes, a ladder. So yeah, 3 was in America, right? It was like a Native American.
Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
Nope, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world. What about this new world? Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
These might be in the new districts. Yeah, he did say south. Find a tower. Well, that has to be one. Yeah. Found one. That was me.
To stand in defense of our great civilization.
No,
Make
you
no
don't
mistake.
understand. I have nothing.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The
When will you
infidel
stop acting
king
like a
would
fool?
see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of
Oh, who is looking at me? Stop.
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
Don't look at me.
Die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Should unlock all of them, yeah. How many do I need? Just 3 again? I might do them as I go. I shouldn't need all the viewpoints anymore. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be like, you know, everyone is in a new district. I was kind of hoping that it would be the same districts that I could like go to for intel, but I definitely can't, can I? There's no intel points.
The
Don't do that
Shaitan
again,
is everywhere,
understand?
watching, waiting.
A few coins.
Tempts
A
us
few
always.
coins. All I ask is
strong.
for a few coins. My family's sick and dying.
Oh my god, everyone just wants a few coins. Just a few.
elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If you just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu
Right,
sefer
I'm already in the red.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
He was looking. Right, I never know what's best. If I should just go to whatever tower, or if I should like go to a tower that's, you know, like really in the fog of war. But I don't think it works like that. I think that each tower will have a certain amount of tasks associated to it. And this one is right here.
Ya lahu min ahmaq.
Excuse me?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
There's people everywhere. How do I climb? Oh, here. I had one where I actually couldn't climb it, and I had to like Jump off another oh, there's a person.
Leave, peasant, before
no.
I make you.
I had to like kind of trick the game into letting me climb. Right, so I've definitely got the hidden blade selected. But I bet it won't work.
Infidels!
Oh no, there we go. You can synchronize from here. Standing there. Let's see, what is this? Informer? I've also, when I was trying to get all the viewpoints, you know, you dive off of everyone because it's much quicker. One of them I dived off and he missed the hay and he just died. He just straight up died. So, okay. That was just the one time.
Stop! You must not trespass here. You are not allowed to be here.
I'm not trespassing. It was a little ledge like that. I had to like go off of the ledge onto something that was further down. It was weird. Very weird. It's nice that they put all of these little perch points just for me. Unless they are legitimately for the eagles. I didn't get any tasks for that one. Okay. Because like having eagles in a city might help pest control, like of pigeons and things like that.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies.
But my name does mean eagle, so
Never seen someone do that before. Have you gone mad?
I'll just claim that I am one. There's also a star called Altair as well. Interrogation? We'll try an interrogation. We'll go get beaten up by someone.
Leave now. Once he was a teacher,
Maybe it'll be like that scene in Fight Club,
but then the way was made clear
where although we
to
get beaten up,
he saw what must be done.
they're the
to
ones that
him,
like give up.
having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I
Hello, I'm
will show
Eagle,
you
here for
as
pest
well.
control. I guess I kind of am, right?
Sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
Yeah, if these cities legitimately have those things for eagles, then maybe me being called Eagle is like a metaphor. Or I guess a synecdoche, the game itself, and my role within the game. But then I wouldn't say that my targets are necessarily pests. They're just people of a different opinion.
My family is sick.
But they are messing around with magic, it seems, at this point.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
No, I'm just a priest or whatever.
Please, can't you spare
Leave me alone.
something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't
Oh god, they're
understand. I
multiplying.
have nothing. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Oh my god.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't.
I wouldn't really like beg someone who has
No, you don't
a shit ton of
understand. I have
blades attached to them that are clearly on show.
Sir, have any money?
What is it that you want?
It is weird that Altair doesn't just get arrested every single day. But you're clearly an assassin. Is this secluded yet? No, it's not. Whoa!
ربما لو فتح عينيه لما حدث ذلك.
Does he ever go somewhere? Or do I just beat him up in the street?
Bother someone else. Go pester someone else.
Sir?
Don't you think you're a little close?
What's he doing? Like chattering. I did just see the shadow of an eagle. Like they clearly have a lot of eagles. Right, he's not going anywhere, he's just going in circles, right? Because this is where he came
Do I
from.
look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Right, maybe just
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
maybe just as soon as he's down away from the guards. Or is he going a different way? Who?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
Like, this looks kind of secluded, but I do see a guard in the distance. I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh, you cowardly wretch!
Why are they fighting us?
Okay, there are a lot of people trying to beat me up now. Just gonna keep trying. Are these like his guards? Like, what's going on?
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Oh. Okay.
Fight them in any way we can.
Weird.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, again, I killed the guy. Like, Oh, he wandered into a different district altogether. Okay, we're just gonna try this. Just because it's closest.
Oh no.
Find him!
Wait, what?
You're in my way! There's no way out. He's finished.
Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna fucking fight him. Fuck you guys.
That's impossible! That man just killed someone!
Yep.
No! Let me live!
How is he blocking?
Chase you down!
You're gonna chase me down?
You will not get the...
You literally all just started running away.
You wish to die? So be it.
This is so dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many rounds? How many rounds? Anyone else? I'm just gonna kill you anyway. Right, quick.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man.
Yeah, you think?
Am I? I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masyaf this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
What? How many? What the fuck? All of those people need to be killed?
For your sins. You won't get away from me.
Alright, I've already failed because AI sucks.
You cannot run forever.
Let's not do this one. Let's do the other one. Although, what if that's just the same? Ah, fuck it. Let's try find something else. Like, sometimes they are racist and stuff like that, which are quite easy. God, those never work. This, you can never go on the roof of those. It's weird.
I'll chase you down.
Why would anyone want my dad?
Shit.
Chase him down.
He fell like an inch then.
Where is he?
Did he die? Why? What am I locked onto? Come on.
Yeah, get away from me.
He doesn't hold on. Am I supposed to press a button?
May God have mercy on this won't be too difficult.
No, stab him. No. No, that one, yeah.
May God have mercy on your soul. You cannot run forever.
Why doesn't he kill them? Oh my god. The fucking knight has just gotten involved. Fuck you, knight. You ain't shit. Right, anyone else? Oh, I guess so. Alright. It must have been the wind, okay? If any of you get up and tell anyone else that it was me, I'll just kill them too. Hopefully. Oop. It would be nice if it had like a set amount of guards. Right, I can't hold on to that apparently. Great. This might be one that I can't climb from the ground. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like, okay, this city has like 2,000 guards, and if you get through them all, like the more you kill, the more the number goes down.
All right, where are you?
And if you get through them all, they all just disappear. There are no more guards. That'd be great. That'd actually be quite a fun challenge. I do remember the last mission being just sort of half an hour of killing like that. Like where there's just circles of them around you. Oh. And yeah, I don't find the combat great. Pickpocket. Yes. We like those. Right, if I turn this corner and they're like, all these dead bodies, he must have done it. Who did it?
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Talking.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Imagine if that were the case and actually spread through the whole game. So there was like a finite number in the world, but they could train more up. Oh god, if they could train more people. But then like in terms of reality, you know, in games you usually do things much quicker. Checking.
Be gone, haste.
He was looking, but I went for it anyway. So if you killed them all, by the end, all the guards would just be newbies. That would be kind of interesting. Games usually have like a different logic to that though. Like if they count stuff like that, they usually make it harder and harder, don't they? Make it more of a challenge.
Who's responsible for this?
It wasn't me. This guy's late for his... Oh no. So there's gonna be a speaker. Stay away.
My good people, your search has come to an end. Come, people. Come see what
Curse the
I
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
I suppose that would work if like if you were lazy throughout the whole game and then you sort of got punished for it at the end. Well, not like punished, but just a bit more difficult. It would kind of help. It's like one of those games where you can get to the final boss straight away before you get all the upgrades. It's like that. Like more difficult if you take the quicker path.
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know then. Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge. A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Awkwardly tries to pick up Feather. Hey, bye.
Leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
I leave? Please?
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
How far?
Thief! You are filth!
God, I always think people are shouting at me.
Thief! You are filth!
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go on his horses! Give a rejection!
I don't think he saw me. Turn around. That's right. Okay, someone did see me do that though. I don't want to waste one on him. Oh, I guess I do have 10 now. Who is like mumbling? Oh, it's those guys that shove. Oh, we're in cutscene already? Error memory currently recording. Okay.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them!
Yeah, I thought that might happen.
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
What, just like all books, or... Oh. What, there's multiple? Oh, it does say there, Damascus, approximate population 45,000. There's probably a lot of guards.
Citizens, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and corruptions of the past.
Right, but how do I kill him? I'm still locked on. Oh, there's a flag. And a pushy guy.
Citizen, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin.
They all stand
Know
back.
and embrace the truth of my
What?
words. Free yourself.
Who was pushing me? Yeah, I don't think that you can like dive and actually assassinate in this one. Right, that's the only way in. That gets rid of those guys at least. Just in case I have to escape that way.
What is it?
Let me just try this again. I'm locked on.
Citizens, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin.
Why would he do that?
Know and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and corruptions of the past.
No one saw nothing.
Check Altair.
Did he just say check Altair? Right, I don't know how I got away with that. But it really does seem like you can't jump.
Please, help me.
Okay, weird. But that works. So, best way to assassinate people is to stand behind them, apparently.
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone. Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all.
Isn't that the weirdest thing? I've broken the game. Because, like, assassinating is not a high-profile action. Like, you can do it in both. Also, aren't these people innocent? Because they've just been told to collect books.
They seem safe, but it is a trick. Fell words give way. He will march on Jerusalem next.
Yeah, no one cares.
Before it has a
No
chance
one cares.
to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
I'm not even gonna, like, try and hide this next one and just see what happens. Get out of the way.
You need something?
Yeah.
You've something to say?
Yeah, no one cares. Okay, so it wasn't like... It wasn't me doing that straight after. Okay, but bumping into him... And he definitely very much cares.
Beni yenemeyecek. Aşağı önümden yok ederim while you still can. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
ثمن خطاياك.
Isn't that my assassination target right there? Okay, I'm doing real bad. I'm just very impatient. I can't deal with just standing there in a circle waiting for people to attack. God. They're all gonna punch me. No. No.
I stand before you, delivering
Please, help me!
I did just press the B button to try and dodge, like in Dark Souls. But it's just shove in this. Although there is, you can tackle whilst you're sprinting. Oh, they're right in the way this time.
Good people of the map.
What?
You too can be illuminated.
Did he somehow realize that I was here to kill him? But there's more of them.
You must be made to see the truth.
What the fuck? What's happening? Why are they multiplying? This is why there were so many of the pushy guys. Because I have to run after the last one. That's really annoying. Oh, fuck. Wait, is he now fighting me? Right, I have to select the right weapon. And I have to get the weapon out. Now I can start fighting. Isn't that really dumb?
You will not stop my work.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Oh, I get health back for killing? Okay. Got it.
Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Oh shit. No. I always forget that I have to run away after. Oh. That's like the first time they've actually blocked the way. God, that was close. Did you see that guy just fall from the sky? They're mad. God, look at them all. Go away! Right, how many will just walk off of the roof and die? That looked like a long way down. It was, but none of them died.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished.
No, I've returned because they killed me.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good
Oops.
thing this day.
I just
As
unplugged
with
the
my
controller.
other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So I am kind of thinking that all these people, they talk about like a new world, but I think that they might literally mean like a new world. Like the pieces of Eden actually bringing about paradise, something like that.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous again.
But I wonder if in this world that's sort of like what all the Crusades and stuff are about as well. Like it's all about the pieces of Eden. I think that they do try and like tie it into all historic events, don't they?
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sibrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a Hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Short blade expertise. Oh, damage. Just like damage up. Okay. Does that mean I should use the shorter blade? Maybe I will. Wait, why is he marked on the map? I'm gonna see if I can talk to him. When you're not looking for the collectibles, it's a really short game. Yeah, I was thinking, like... Because I got most of the towers off stream. So that I could just sort of get on with the game kind of thing. But like, even if you take out the sort of investigating before each assassination, it's only like, you know, so many assassinations. I suppose like it's still quite a bit of length. Just those alone. Because you've got to like plan it and get away and stuff like that. And the end game will be like quite a large sequence, if I remember right. It's like waves. You've got to like move forward and like kill a bunch of things, then move forward again. In a weird way, though, I'd kind of like it to be a bit quicker. Like, I'd like it to just be the assassinations only. There was like a setting where it was like you just, or a cheat where you just discover all of the sort of investigations straight away. So you don't have to like climb towers and stuff. Excuse me. I mean, it's kind of starting to make sense what the Assassins want and what the Templars want. The Templars, like, they're both just sort of seeking power, but the Templars would like to rule with that power, and the Assassins would basically just hide that power. Like, for the greater good or whatever. But there was something else that they talked about that I didn't understand, and that was the Hydra. He said, like, the Templars are like a Hydra. You cut off a limb and it's quickly replaced. And then Altair said, "We'll be done with it and cut off the head." But isn't the point in a Hydra that you cut off the head and it replaces the head? Or do we just know that legend as like slightly incorrect because of, I don't know, probably movies? Oh shit. Do I get unlimited? Watch me use them all up in this loading screen. There's definitely more than 10. Yeah, for every head you remove, 2 more grow back. Yeah, well that's what I thought, but that's not the way they spoke of it. They spoke of it as if it were the limbs that get replaced, and the head would kill it. But my knowledge of like that's probably Greek mythology, right? The Hydra. My knowledge of that is based on the Disney Hercules movie, so it might not be completely accurate. Imagine that though, if whatever you cut off, 2 grew back. So just chop off all its fingers. It just had millions of them. Ugh. I imagine it would get to the point where instead of walking at all, it would just have to roll. Because there would just be... There's only one body, one central point, and then limbs or fingers or whatever. You know, there'd just be so much of that it would have to just be a big ball, like a big circle. But then if you kept cutting, there wouldn't be enough room, so it would sever its own limbs.
You need something?
Today only, I've decided to reduce prices.
But you know, maybe I'm overthinking it again. Now, there's probably... It's probably finite. Or the body gets bigger, I don't know.
Why is he
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
But yeah, like logic. These things generally don't hold up to logic, do they? Like the legends and things.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's
Yes,
Gate.
it's definitely the
This is
new
most helpful.
area.
My thanks for the guidance.
Altair,
Yes, Rafik.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Slight character progression. You're not going to give me a feather? Oh no, he gives me that after, doesn't he? Once I've done the investigation. Yeah, this might be why we don't remember Altair as such an asshole. It's because, like, by the end of the game, he's not. Yeah, there's a port. Right, so, gotta find a tower. maybe if you cut off enough big body parts that it had to regrow them, but its heart couldn't handle pumping blood around all that extra mass, so it eventually just died of a heart attack or something. Maybe it would grow extra hearts, or maybe it's just a magical creature and it defies things like that. Maybe it even defies having organs, and instead is just completely like, magical. That's definitely a point. I think that this one might be too. But I don't see any little things.
Leave, peasant.
Who is saying that? Who? Is it the guy I just killed? No, it's not. Shit. Go.
I'll hunt you down.
He survived. I think he survived
I'll get you.
because of that little wall.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
I swear sometimes they speak French, but it seems to just be German. Oops. There is a ledge. Okay.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
What's happening here? Right, so if I jump to that, he's not going to hold on. I just know it. Okay. Ooh. And there's going to be a guy at the top as well. He's right there. Arrow. Just synchronize whilst he's dying at my feet. Like, wow, you killed a man. Also innocent, but we'll let you off. What is that? Is that pickpocket? It is. That's the one we want. That's the easy ones.
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
Probably sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Many things. Many things.
Get away from me.
Please, sir, have any money?
Exactly what you want.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is that?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
Ah, a letter, you say?
You'll not find better items out there. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got listen here, citizens. Fire a shoddy guy. Come see what I have to offer.
Lady.
People, come see what I have to offer.
Lady, stop.
You won't believe your eyes.
Please, sir, have any money?
Take yourself from my sight.
A few coins, all I ask for.
They always sort of turn around at the same points.
You don't understand, I'm
Right, there's also a tower here. Right, what happens if where did she go? If she bumps into a guard, will the guards try and kill her? There you go, they're speaking French. So it's French and something that's Germanic. It might be, God, it might be Dutch. Oh, did she disappear? Oh no, she's still there. She's still going.
You won't get away with this! Help!
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
Essayez de s'approcher pour voir.
Diebe gehören gehängt.
Alright, well nothing's really happened. I was expecting like some craziness to happen. No one's actually helping her as well.
You won't get away with this! Help!
The game is like desperate to despawn her. I won't let it. Nobody cares. There you go, she's hitting a guard. Yeah, they don't react. Oh fuck. Anyway. Back to like the video game. Although she is going the same way. Actually, no, here. Also, you can't skip these. It also... Wow, that's pretty far away. Oh no, no, I did it. So yeah, I think it's all the little things. Did you not see what happened to the other lady? Or maybe she did. Oh wait, she's back. She came back. Oh, fuck's sake. It's funny that she's screaming for help, but not getting any yet. Like, why not just make her scream and run away if you're not going to code any kind of find help scenario? Yeah, well, this was, you know, this was a different time, I suppose. Oh, did I not get any tasks at all? One all the way out there. Okay, I do want to get that. I think that if I fall in the water, I die. Like when I fell in the water before upside down off of a castle. But yeah, I was expecting something to happen. Even if it was just to sort of despawn or to just stop being... Is that a knight? Or to just stop being, like to stop fleeing and just sort of return to normal. I bet the knight is able to like jump over all this stuff as well. Who's telling me to leave? Oh. that guy who just shot at me. Ow. Okay, he actually hit me. Wait. Who is this? What the fuck? I thought for a second it was the lady. What? Who are you? Oh, okay. Did he just... Right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. He went into the hay as well. You wanna see my sword? Isn't it nice? Oh, it looks different. I think he's stuck. That change him being stuck? Not really. Get out of there. It hurts me much more than it hurts you. Although I do regen my health. Alright, so I guess the viewpoint is up there. And I'm getting distracted a lot. Good. Yep, that's what I wanted to do.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous again.
It'd be good if the computer lady was like, don't go in the water, cause you will die, you fucking idiot.
Come to an end. I'm anything anyone could possibly need. Bewegung!
Wait, didn't...
Bewegung!
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with him?
Fuck.
Out of my damn way!
Alright, let's go for a swim.
Don't kill me. Here! Here is here!
I mostly just want to see them do this. With like armor on and stuff.
You are not allowed to be.
And also, I want to see what happens. Oh, they throw rocks at me. Okay. Shit. Fuck's sake. I mean, that makes sense.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his leg.
What? What did she say? Did she just say countering a strong attack will make your enemy vulnerable? Then you can finish him by breaking his legs. That sounded like what she was about to say.
Let me go. I wonder what scared him.
This will hit someone running at that speed.
Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Yeah, that is a Templar. Okay, it would help if I had a sword.
Du kannst nicht siegen. Erbärmlich! Dort ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. N'es pas à la hauteur. Dort ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. Dort ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen.
Pour la gloire du Seigneur.
I'm a little confused of if they're French or not.
Why are they fighting? He just killed that person. God, come quickly! Comme un animal!
No one saw nothing. Yeah, it sounded like 1 minute they were sort of speaking German or maybe Dutch, and then they were speaking French. very careful. Very careful. I don't think I can jump to there, can I?
You've no reason to be here.
Oh god.
Now.
Wait. Was he angry because I was on his boat?
Leave this place.
Right, this seems kind of high up. Oh, good. It's fine.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I'm leaving. Leaving to kill your friend. I guess he just patrols around. Go up. Go up. That's very weird. How far up is this? Oh, is it like a lighthouse? Can I go up more, please? What the fuck? Jump. Okay, sure. No, it's definitely that. There's nothing else around here. Oh, well, there we go. How does someone light that? Now imagine if I jump off and I just go straight through a boat. Dude, it's really high up. No! No, don't do it! Why are you so angry? Get out of here. Go. Oh wow, they actually... He actually knows that he can't go anywhere. But the way back, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'll just get there. Maybe that's like a... Good. Maybe that's like a boat security thing. Like, just put a crazy drunk man...
acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
Put a crazy drunk man on your boat, and no one... Oh, God. We actually have to make it back alive. Good. Fuck's sake. How do they light it? Why is there a wooden trap door right above the fire? Yeah, that's true. That is kind of a really bad place to put it. Not only to burn the door, but why would you be climbing down it? Or up it? Punch. Yeah. That's more like palm though, isn't it? That's like push. Right, so where am I gonna... Where's my route gonna be? I thought that the route last time was fine, and then apparently I just didn't go for the wall. Let's go for that dock. That seems to be like the closest thing. Do not jump off. Oh god. I don't trust him. Really bad with water. To there? Fuck. Okay.
You ever see someone do that before?
No, yeah. Died 3 times trying. Maybe more. Oh, wait. I found an interrogation. I've only done 1 of 6? 1 of 6 complete. 3 investigations need. Okay, got confused again. Okay, well, let's look for others then.
I am at your service.
Why so many pushy people?
You are wise
Today
indeed.
only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Damn fool! What's he running from?
You won't get away from me!
Worth it. Shit. I saw that there was a knight.
Höre den Zorn Gottes! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Erbärmlich! Please don't kill me! This shouldn't be too hard!
The like shoving thing is just a waste of time as well.
Don't you know you've already lost?
Oh god.
Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le!
Stop.
I'm far better than you'll ever be! After you! He thinks he can beat us! This shouldn't be too hard! You'll be dead soon! Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. They did teach me a way to break that as well, but I do not remember at all. And they do it so fast. Good.
Schuldig seinem göttlichen Urteil! Erbärmlich!
Oh fuck. I'm okay. Why didn't I counter? Okay. I'm still alive. Fuck you. He's still going. This is so awkward. Oh no, there he goes. He's dead. He's finally dead. Fuck me. I really need to get better at the fighting in this. Otherwise the last mission is not going to be very fun at all. I mean, oh, hey. It's not going to be fun anyway. Climb on the cross? Oh no, I can just do it from here. Oh, there is a thing there. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna miss it then. So yeah, there's no money in this. What? Why? Why did they hate me? I don't understand that. The AI is just like sometimes just hates you. That's bullshit. Lol, too slow. Lol, lol, lol.
I'll have your head.
I guess we can't synchronize when we're being pursued, but I'm still gonna try. Fuck. Oh, apparently we can. Having like a nice chill moment, looking out, and then we get shot in the head or something. Right. Oh. Got a pickpocket. I'm gonna do that. Did that just happen?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Yeah, that pushy guy doesn't push anyone else. It would be good if they did. Oh god, this is gonna end badly.
So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann. Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen.
What the fuck?
Leave me alone, for Christ's sake. Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt. Und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen.
I keep accidentally sitting down. Fuck me, this game. Right. I have no idea what happened then. Investigation complete, so that naturally means that I should die now, according to the guards.
Soyez vigilants. Il va revenir.
They don't see me.
Move! Out of my way! They're all in!
I don't want to die.
Don't throw rocks at me.
Nicht entkommen!
Alright, there's a thing.
Hier ausstecken.
Get in the thing! Oh, he's an idiot. Oh, he's a fucking idiot.
Mach den verdammten Weg frei!
He goes everywhere but where you want him to.
Rapide, mais stupide.
Wow. Alright, someone just died. Just heard someone scream. Right, is there one more to do? Yes, there is. I'll see what this guy wants.
Qui a osé faire ça? This place is restricted. Be gone!
Fuck off. I think, like, maybe I need to restart the game or something, because it just seems to think that I can't be anywhere or do anything without needing to be killed. What the fuck? Alright, what do you want? Quick. Okay, he grabbed me from a different ledge.
Ramenez-le-moi! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Tu me fais perdre mon temps. C'est impur! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
I'll try this. I got a knife. No, it's just as non-deadly. For some reason, you have to attack them after you've like parried or countered or whatever.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Then he targets the wrong person.
Tu veux mourir? Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Oh, also sometimes I'm randomly throwing knives as well. Oh, fuck's sake. Is he dead? I think he is.
Ah, Altair. Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine?
No, they're all dead.
Tell them to go away, but use your blade.
Okay.
Only language demons understand.
Okay.
Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
Guys.
What happened here? Dan, where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
These informant things.
You won't get away from me.
What? Right, whatever. I don't care. Let's do a different mission.
You're done for. Just give up.
I think maybe I might have to kill the entire population or something like that.
You breathing.
Just say that he can hear me breathing.
Get him! Get him!
They're like trying to swipe at me.
Move, move!
No, leave me alone.
You can't get away from me.
I can.
Anyone seeing? You have no business here. Leave.
Fucking ow. What the fuck? He shot me.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! He's bound to tire! You think you can lose me?
Shush.
You're done for. Just give up.
You're ruining the moment. They're still throwing stuff at me. Right, they saw me the whole way down.
Keep up with him. Don't let him get away.
I think that doing an interrogation mission right now would actually be quite good.
Out of the way.
Just with the guards chasing me.
What did I ever do to you?
Found him.
Okay, good. Should we try that again?
Get him. Get him.
Yep, that was what I expected.
You can't run forever.
Oh, fuck. No, I can't. I can't run. He's right.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
I've done nothing wrong!
Damn it. He's gone.
I doubt we'll find him here.
What have I done?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Oh, there's the tower. Okay.
You're not supposed to be here.
This guy's gonna get mad, but whatever.
Vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delay. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order.
Right, so most of these towers don't seem to have anything associated to them, or unless... Maybe I just had to let that play a bit. There we go. Either that or interrogation. Let's try and interrogate someone. And probably stab them.
What is it that you want?
The family's sick and dying.
Fuck this.
A few coins.
Fuck.
A few coins, all I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor.
Into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Like, what if I just tried to beat him up straight away? Yeah, these... Are these his guards? Oh, maybe not.
Tu as un problème?
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Okay.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Is he gonna go anywhere secluded, though? Oops. That was close. Because they don't seem to do that anymore. I suppose there's only so many, like, places that they can actually go.
Leave now, or I'll make you leave.
I mean, this is so unsecluded that I have to actually try and blend in. These guys are ready to fucking attack me as well.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Right, so I have to interrogate a guy who is currently surrounded by like 5 guards.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
He doesn't go anywhere, he's just gonna go back now, isn't he? Right, okay, we're never ever gonna do one of these again, because they seem to just be bullshit now. I'll keep looking for more. There's way too many shovey guys, just all over the place.
You'll never get away.
I got stuck on a tree.
Ne restez pas là. Ne restez pas sur vos pas. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not supposed to be here. Tell that to all the guards. It's got to be the top of that. But it's in like a really... It's like a church. He pushed me. Right, how do I get up this? Lady, get out of the way. Yeah, it's gotta be like this.
You're not allowed to be here.
Sir?
Leave.
I can just do it from here. I don't have to be at the very top.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
I'm trying to leave. Look at all the guards. They didn't know what to do. We're actually almost at full health. We got nothing from that. Great. So that's the third tower where we've got nothing. God, they're so angry. Don't fucking walk into me, because you will try and kill me if you do that. What's happening? What happened? Did one of them try and get down off of the roof?
Who's responsible for this?
It's not me.
Wer ist hier für verantwortlich?
Don't blame me. It was gravity. Oh my god. Whoa, there's multiple. Okay. Did they all just try and get off the roof at the same point? Oh, there's 2.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
It was gravity. Oh my god. Get out of the way.
What's this?
Oh god. They're just gonna run after me again because gravity killed some people. Oh, this fucking game. I don't remember it being like this either. I remember it very, very polished.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Oh wait, it said eavesdropping.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
It said eavesdropping. But I have to blend in order to do that. I've got to find a bench. I think it's these guards here that I eavesdrop.
Il n'a pas pu quitter
Here we
la
go.
ville, alors restez aux aguets.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
I can't hear what they're saying.
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us.
Yep.
Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Sir, I need the money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few
Where is this really noisy lady?
money?
Oh, she's there.
I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
Right, so I did that side quest without even knowing it was there. Like it's not on the map until you get this viewpoint. Okay, get off the bench, for fuck's sake.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
But maybe this is why this place is so on edge.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Because of that guy.
I'll have your hands for that.
How odd.
If he's like doubling all the patrols and stuff like that. Okay. Good. Nice.
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
I always just get those by accident.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right, so I don't know of any way to get to him. He will soon retreat to his private vessel. That will be the moment to strike. What, when he's there? Or do I have to do it before he gets there? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh. Whoa, that was close. If I landed on them. So this is going to be like a main target. I want to see if I can kill him as easily as I could kill those other guys. But I guess the difference here is that I'm going to have to like get to his ship probably. Just like a high profile thing to try and do. It's gotta be him.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
He's actually really close. Could just kill him.
Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
The best way to instill confidence in your followers. Go crazy in the streets.
What I do for Acre! Oh!
Yeah, I mean, he's like clearly consumed by paranoia.
Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Oh. Nice helmet. Okay, so he's on a tiny little boat. Okay, he's moving. Very oddly. Someone just fell in. Okay. Rip those guys.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Ist ein toter Mann.
Wow, their boat moves fast. Real fast. Oh, it's already marked on the big vessel, so I guess, like, you probably can't kill them, or kill him, until that point. But yeah, water, very dangerous. Especially with all the pushy people around. Come push me. Come on. Come on. No, you want it. What? I missed. No. Oh. Oh no. Well, the moral of this story is don't push people if you can't swim. Especially if you're on a dock. At least the other guy moved away. Okay, so let's have a look. I guess there's no need to kill those guys.
Leave this place.
If I can get away with it. Oh God.
Fine. With None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
What? No, stay down. Oh. That is him, right? Yeah. Taking his helmet off.
Damn you!
Fuck. Throwing rocks?
They're all in!
Get out! Okay, fuck me. I feel like that was cheating. Where did the guy go? Why what? Oh, what? I actually don't know where he went. Did it say failed? Oh no, he is moving.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Hey guys. No one cares. Oh god. Alright, hidden blade needs to be out.
Kill the assassin! Kill him!
We fucking got him.
Please, don't do this.
You were afraid.
I was kind of hoping that he would follow, and that he would just fall
You'll
in
be safe now,
in the
held in
water.
the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Yeah, everything does come back to us sort of not being morally correct either. And it is true.
Assassin! Don't let him get away!
Yes. We fucking got away with it.
Il a trouvé refuge ailleurs dans cette ville.
What the fuck? Right, that like little cue then meant that I was discovered, but I don't think I was. Fuck, the AI is so glitchy. Don't discover me now, come on. Yeah, the water turned out to be a great ally.
You've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
I think that if you constantly question what you're doing, and you have to go and see someone to convince you otherwise, you're probably not doing what you think is morally correct. Oh, it's facing the wall. Good. That was memory block 5. I think the next is going to be the end of the game. I don't know how long that's going to be. But I think we just go for it. Oh, it didn't ask me if I wanted to quick travel. Oh, because we're not.
Understand there's a narrow launch window. Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
Who dat?
I've got some work I need to do.
Who dat?
So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I guess they didn't want to model someone else. Who was it? Tell me.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
Well,
Pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
I steal her phone. Doesn't she end up helping you or something? Helping you escape? I actually don't remember.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
She was like clipping through her clothes,
I've
but
got to move these files before he
I guess
gets
it's because it's a
suspicious.
V-neck.
We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there.
Okay,
where
bye.
the accident happened.
I'm guessing I have to rest.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Okay. So maybe that's why the information about the Hydra is like backwards to what we thought. I wonder if that is actually something they've done. The screen just came on from the wrong direction. Additional memories? Or is this just flags and things?
You forget how the Animus works?
Yep.
Select a memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
I do like making him mad. Yes, so extra memories is just all the collectibles.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then? to end his mad quest.
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Is it that sword? Do I get a new sword? Oh, and full health. Yeah, it is that sword. Okay. I wonder if, like, each upgrade has always been on that table. It is kind of difficult to see what's on the table. So more sword damage and extra throwing knives. Did that pigeon just fly through the closed window? There's no glass in that window. So, kind of. Like, they are just bars. Keeps the place nice and airy.
He better not cause any trouble. He looks like he's being chased by someone.
There was like a bit, I think it's the first time he gets a pigeon out and he's like holding it in his hand, and the pigeon clearly doesn't have any other pose besides flying or standing still, because it's like standing in his hand.
What's got into him? Where is he going?
Like, why is my awareness thing yellow whilst running through this place? Like, who's gonna... Well, I guess they do have guards, but like... Wow, okay. No, they do also want to kill me if I bump into them. Okay. Interesting.
You cannot run forever.
I didn't know that was really a thing. I didn't think that they would hate me quite as easily. It's like, you may be a high-level assassin of the Assassin Order that is a part of this town, but I'm still gonna try and kill you because you bumped into me. Like, what? Makes no sense. So where did he say? Jerusalem.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Can't attack with it. Yeah, the only problem with selecting and, attacking an enemy with the hidden blade that you've thrown to the ground is that as soon as you throw them to the ground and then attack, you'll probably attack the person next to them or on the other side of you, or, you know, it seems to be random who you're currently targeted to. It's very difficult to properly do it. Right, is this the place? It is, it's the place where I've got, like, where I've helped all the people. But I don't think the ending actually takes place in this setting. I think it has another extra setting. An extra level. Unless the extra setting I'm thinking of is like a part of Assassin's Creed 2 or something. Guess we'll find out.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's
Please,
nothing
sir,
I
have
cannot-
any money?
You seem to know exactly what you want.
Please don't leave. Just a few...
Finest wares in all the land. What's
Be
got into
wary,
you?
friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
Not find better items
strong
anywhere
like
else, I
Saladin,
swear it.
And take up arms against our enemies.
I do think that this place is like the most colourful.
Just a little money, I
It's going to hurt someone.
It's nice.
He's going to hit someone.
Praise be
Someone
Saladin.
at that speed.
He has
Do you
found
think
the
he's being
strength
chased by
to
someone?
stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are...
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain.
He'll just say
West
like,
of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital.
in the new
And to
place.
southwest,
In the new place
at the
that you've
Church of the Holy
unlocked
Sepulchre.
is where they all are.
See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Oh, hello, Tekken. Thank you so much for subscribing. 4 months in a row. How time flies. Yes, it definitely does. 4 months. My God. I was looking at something today, and it was like I was looking at who I've made like mods in the chat. It was like, you made this person a mod a year ago. It's like, what? What? I've been streaming for a year?
He should stop. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere.
What's got him so bothered?
Yeah, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. It means that I can buy games like this and play them.
I beg of you, just a few. Now why would he be in such a rush?
He seems to be in a hurry.
No, you don't.
I do have number 2 as well.
He'll hurt someone at that speed. Is he running from someone?
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
Right, well, we're well within the region. In fact, that's to exit. That's got to be a tower, yeah.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few
Oh.
coins?
2022 will be your year. Oh, thank you very much. There's a lot of work I need to do, really, to like at least look slightly professional. No. No. No, please.
لن تفلت مني. لن تفلت مني.
You have no business here. Leave.
Right, they shouldn't be able to come up here, but they might throw rocks.
Forbidden for you
Stop. No. Whoa, 2 hits and he died. Good sword. Where's the synchronization thing? Oh, here. Okay. There we go. That was a bit weird. Okay, good. But did we find anything? Oh. Eavesdropping.
burada değil. Başka bir yere bakalım.
المحتمل أنه سوف يعود. هيا سننصرف من هنا.
Why do they have to... Sir? Why do they have to go where I need to go? So many. And they're all just blocking the way. Don't bump into me. Put your swords away. Oh my god. Okay.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others.
Some ladies,
Finely dressed and
but is like just in the way.
gifts.
Or some guy.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Attending a funeral. Okay. Is it his own? Oh, fuck's sake. Apparently sitting on a bench is a crime. Oh, whoa, it's a knight. Hello. See ya.
انفجل داي. لا تدعوه يفلت.
Yeah, we don't want the flag, but whatever.
Come no further. الموت للكافر. Turn back now. سأطاردك. You're a dead man. احفظوا علي. احفظوا علي.
Eagle, get out of the way. Yeah, what are they gonna do, huh? Where was that knight? Like, over there? Good. Eagle vision just makes everything look worse.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Burada işimiz bitti gitmiş.
What? What? What's he doing? What the fuck? Oh, I guess one of them had to... The one at the bottom of the ladder had to be on the roof. Right, how long until I get discovered? Just for walking around. Oh no, it's an interrogation. We're not doing that, come on. Wait. That doesn't look like it's in this region. But it probably is. And let's not go on the roof. He just shoved me.
Would anyone help? Could you spare a few coins?
Right, don't bump into them. They will try to kill you.
Geçen sefer şanslıydım. Ama bu sefer değil.
Okay, this was actually a bit easier. No thing.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
There we go. No, go. There we go. Pickpocket. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I've done nothing wrong.
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
Unless it's in there.
I beg of you.
I think it might be inside.
Bir şey mi lazım?
How do I target the other guy? Yeah, I think it's them behind them.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Don't hurt me, please.
Please, can't you spare something?
How do you get in?
I'm hungry.
هل تحتاج شيئا
Sir,
ما؟
have any money? I beg of you.
Kenara çekil.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying.
They've put it in a place I can't get to.
Kalabalığın içine
I
karışmayı
beg of
seviyor.
you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Kenara çekil. Ne istiyorsun?
Throw some money? I can't. I don't have any money. This is before money. Before money in Assassin's Creed. I'm sure that I managed to highlight the guy behind.
Kenara çekil.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do.
Geber kafir.
Okay, he saw that coming. Fuck. Shit.
Gel buraya.
Alright, we're in. We're in your secret area. And now we simply kill everyone inside.
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Seni yenemeyeceğim. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
And then they magically appear. Okay. I won't complain.
Given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me.
It wasn't me.
Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
And yeah, this is before the like death from above stuff as well. It's before a lot of stuff.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Hey! Çık ortaya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Shit! Fuck! No, I got his stuff. That's all that matters. Alright, how many have we done? 2? 2 of 3. Let's just go for this.
Move! 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 Why won't anyone stop this?
Like, they've definitely made all of these much harder.
Get away from me!
Oh, fuck.
There's no way out. He's finished.
Right, I'm currently running the opposite direction of where I put the marker. Oh fuck. You got me.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Your life is now take Jaffa. There will be no coming here. Mother Hunar!
Okay, it's here.
Don't let them in me. Infidel, you will die here.
Run up the wall, please. No? Okay. Okay, that's fine. There's a lot of them. Right. Alright, get your sword out. There we go. Fuck.
You wish to die?
No, finish them off. Here we go. At least it's only one extra hit. Oh, he got back up. Okay, maybe it's not one extra hit. Oh, there's a knight. Wait, they just attacked each other. I've for some reason put my sword away. No idea why that is. Sword.
I will end your life. This is a waste of your time. Stop running! You cannot escape!
There's the knight. He's with the angels now.
This is a waste of my time.
They're a bit shit, aren't they? Yeah, but equally so am I, so I'm okay with this. Weirdly, they're like their best skill is like free running. Oh god. Like, they're not too good at fighting. They do the one at a time thing, but free running, man, they're really, really good.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
Really can't run up there, huh?
These are dark days indeed.
Right, please be an easy pickpocket, or what's the other one? Eavesdropping. Eavesdropping is just the easiest ever. Because of my secret eagle powers. Be good if Altair had, like, instead of the vision of an eagle, he had the flight of an eagle, so he could just...
Huh? Show yourself.
So he could just fly around the city. Oh no, is it a... Okay, this is in this district then, I guess. I don't think I got anything else. Alright, they all died of natural causes, I promise. Oh fuck! Like, oh, he came out of a pile of hay. It must have been him that killed all of these people. Hey, you see that guy helping me?
He's here! Another witness! Has any of you seen him?
Basically, want to play in creative mode. Yeah, that would be good.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Just fly around like an eagle. Actually, that would be like some of the more recent ones. They do have like a history mode where you can just learn about the environment. I think that's kind of cool. Like it's not much to do with the main game, but it's a cool idea. Like a lot of extra effort. Can you hold on to the edge? Is that something you're able to do? There we go. We can shuffle. Shuffle faster. Fuck. Oh shit. Don't shoot me. I'm just gonna go up here. I'm just gonna have a look. It's not even that high. You wouldn't be able to see anything from there. Honestly, like in game terms, I could have just dropped down from that and I wouldn't have died. Yeah, there we go. Sync bar 7 of 15. So every 15 I get, I think I get an extra bit of health. But I'm at full health, so oh, pickpocket. Okay, they're pretty okay. In fact, he's right here.
Your master, then. It contains
he's right here.
You asked for. Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated. It is my job to keep the peace. And keep it you will. You'll have no trouble from us. It's not you and yours that concern me, but the citizens. You picked a strange time to visit our city. We've simply come to pay our respects. And stir up trouble for it. It's not my fault your people can't tell enemy from friend. Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
No. I'm just one of you. Yeah, we got away with that. And there's just one left, but you don't need to do it because we've got all of the info.
What are you doing?
What did I do? What did I do?
Don't let him get away.
Oh my god, he's killing people. I think they might just be crazy.
You shouldn't escape. What are you doing? Move!
Nice. Yeah, I run up the wall next to a ladder. That's what I wanted.
Don't let him get away. Look everywhere. I found him. He's here. Don't let him escape.
I'm not here. He's lying. He's lying. Oh god, there's a knight as well. No. They're fighting each other a little bit again. Oh god. How did that happen? I've killed 4 of them though, so that's pretty good. What's this guy gonna do? Oh shit, they're gonna throw rocks. I thought he was helping me up for a second then. No! No! Fuck. That didn't hurt. I landed on stairs on my face, and it didn't hurt. Fuck that guy. Here we go again. When there's only a few left, I may as well just go for it. Okay. It might have been that I ran past a Templar Knight, because they just always go for you.
There will be no stopping him. He will march.
Okay, I found out some info.
About you, brother.
I don't remember what it was.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
His favorite color's
Robert and
red.
his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
Take it.
Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
No, I'm gone.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar.
Oh, it is the guy.
You have every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself.
Oh, just kiss already.
I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As
Can
we
I-
share the
can
glory
I get
of our
close?
victories, so too
No.
should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yeah, character development. He went from like a really cold, arrogant asshole to someone who's like kind of decent, like wants to know the truth and isn't such an asshole to everyone. Right, to a funeral. Yeah, the end of this is not what I thought it was. Unless shit goes down. Shit might go down. Yeah, that might even be like another sort of extra mission after this. I don't know. Because, actually, in the memory block thing... Memory log... It's the, like, blue ones. I think. That the Templars want. Or not. What the fuck?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
Guy just spawned.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and...
No, leave me alone. Oh okay, there's just a Templar just stood there. Are we even close? Not really. Running and like avoiding stuff, it really does remind me of Dark Souls.
Just a few coins. Just a few coins.
So much so that I did try to roll out of the way earlier.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
What am I trying to eat quietly? I'm not eating anything. I feel like there's... Oh, okay.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not.
You thought you heard me rustling. It might have been me like moving around, or it could have just been the game, I don't know.
Too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Are you looking at me? Oh, look away. I'm just a priest. I promise.
Amen.
As you know, this
Oh,
man
shit's gonna
was
go
murdered.
down. Oh, fuck.
We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult.
Nope, I'm out.
These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
No! They're a grill. Fuck me. They're good at fighting. They're also invincible when they're on the ground. Why is there an archer as well? That's really gonna fuck me up. Yep, fucked me up. I don't think I'm able to do this. Not with all the archers as well. But if I try run, they will just fuck me up. So, yep. That was me trying to run. You've got to like take off the lock on, and then you've got to like put your sword away, and then you've got to like do a backflip and stuff, and got to press all the buttons. Fucking run. Right, what we need to do... Oh, hi, Blue. What we need to do is we need to find some water, and then we need to be on the edge of it, and then just push them all in. Here he is. Where was the other one? I'ma fucking get you. fucking shoots me. Oh. Oh, fuck me. What a clusterfuck of a mission. He just shot his friend. This is not possible. Come on now. Alright, I'll just move away from the archer so that he can't hit me. Like really far away. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Alright, how about we do that spaghetti-fy bullshit thing that we did before. Where we just do this. Until they all die. This might work. Look at them clinging. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, stay down. You're not allowed. Oh, we got one. They were all like clung to the edge in a really weird way. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? How? It was countering. Alright, we have done much better.
Now you die!
What? Why was no one attacking? Wait, you can't. No. Don't do it.
Death to the heathen! Deus Vult!
How can I deflect but not counter? Okay, why is counter not working? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What? What's she doing? Fuck. She's real tall as well. She's basically Brienne of Tarth. I can't counter. Ugh. Right, okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to fight her. I guess just hit her until she dies.
See your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and
Arthur?
Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
What? Well, none of these people were your target. But whoa, they're a bit glitchy. Oh, how do I get out? What? No, I didn't do nothing. Draw Lee from Telltale, but in an Assassin's Creed outfit. Okay. Oh, the viewpoint is right here. I'll just bump into everyone on the way. Oh my god, that's a lot of guards.
Don't let him get away!
God, he's actually gonna climb up here.
You will not get away from me! I'll chase you down!
I believe you.
After him! Faster!
Okay, I was kind of hoping that would have gotten rid of the guards. Whoa. Missed. Missed me. Nice. I don't know how I keep doing this. I really don't.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
No, don't find me. Ugh. Right, let's go the same way and see if we can fall through the world again. Is it? It was this way, right? Yeah. I did some shit with this tree, and then something happened here. I don't know what. Yeah, that was real weird. Oh, you forgot to say with a Happy Meal. Okay. If I can remember that next time. Next time I do a drawing stream. My god. Is he just gonna walk off? Nope. See, they're like amazing free runners. They can do it in full armor and with their weapons out as well, whereas I can't. So that kind of means that they're better than me at free running.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. and we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense, and it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the Creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Arsuf. Okay, is it not gonna fast travel me there?
We must fight them in any way we can.
Oh. I guess not. Okay. It's like, oh, one last ride on the road. Long way. I still think that there's more stuff that's gonna go down. Not sure what though. I think I remember.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
What is he doing?
That the like master of the guild kind of is a little bit on their side in some way. But besides that, I don't really remember the story.
Whoa.
Oh, Masyaf. Okay.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
Yeah, weird that it
Clear
didn't
the area
teleport me
of
there.
archers and guards before confronting your assassination target.
Oh, is it because it's gonna be under siege? Yeah, it might be. Never really seen it from this view. I should probably get off the horse. Unless... no, it actually doesn't let me go in with the horse.
Don't do that again, understand?
Yeah, it really doesn't. Okay. We'll go in on foot. Excuse me.
Good. Watch yourself. I'm just an old man.
Yeah, and nothing's gone down here, so we're not, like, being attacked yet.
Oh, you really surprised me there.
I wonder where he was.
Gotta remember the way up.
Where is he going?
What's got into him?
I wonder what he's up to. I could have been killed.
The way people talk, it would seem that running is a crime.
What's going on? From someone? What's he running from?
Wait, where is he? What the hell? Where is he? Have I broken the game? I've gone to the wrong place, I guess. So I didn't miss here. It is Asuf, not Massif.
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
He must be running from something.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
I kind of thought that I would tell the master about this, but I guess I've already talked to him about the assassination, and I didn't actually assassinate the target.
Please be more careful. He shouldn't.
What's got into him?
Where is he off to?
Everyone's like despawning and respawning. It's a perfectly well working game. Nothing to see here. Can I fight on horseback, actually? I can. I have never done that. Mostly because if you ride past someone on horseback, they will take you off of the horse. So this seems a bit redundant. Okay. It's not on this list. So I guess we go to just the kingdom.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
Now let's see if it's on here. It is! Okay. That's what I had to do. Right, the only problem with this now... Right, I'm gonna do a bit of a cheat, I think.
What's he running from?
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way.
It might be a few loading screens, but what if I go to Acre or Acre or the many names that people have called it?
Running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies and jump through merchant stands to avoid the crowd.
And then leave and go to the kingdom. I should be at the bottom of the map, right next to where I'm supposed to be. And there's a lot of knights and stuff in the kingdom. In the sort of overworld place. So I'd rather not just ride through it. one way to like really confuse the game.
You do not want to kill me.
Oh my god, they're gonna try and kill me.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Is it? Because counters just kind of work for everything. Alright, wow, okay. I feel smart. It worked. Return here? No, next.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
Up here? Really? Yeah.
He's an assassin! I'll get you!
When you're on horseback, they instantly know that you're an assassin. Just straight away.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
You can pickpocket thugs? Wow. Robot lady teaching me stuff. Pretty much at the end of the game. Let's have a look at this area then.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think that this is the area that I was thinking. I don't know if I'm supposed to be on a horse for it. But I am. Okay. I guess I have to kill these people. Hello. We'll just do it on foot.
He's dead!
He just shot his friend. Whoa, okay. Sir. Oh, they've all joined in. And I'm getting shot as well. Okay. The getting shot thing. I'm gonna have to move. Wow, okay. Right, this motherfucker. I missed. Yeah, this is what I remember, like waves of things. No, there's not people still shooting, is there? Although I am yellow right now. Do I not get my health back? What? Now I'm red? Who is here? There's no one here to see me. Oh. Horse. We are in different times. We can't possibly be together again. I don't understand why it's like red and stuff. Go down, please. There we go.
Open and hashes!
Excuse me? Oh, God. Hey!
I will catch you!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Alright, okay. I don't think my hidden blade is out. What?
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Maybe you haven't noticed.
Why does it only work sometimes? I don't get it.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
No, it's working every time now.
You can't escape!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
And now it's not. Fuck's sake. There we go. I counted every single one of those.
Geber kafir!
I wish you could counter the grabs in the same way. Okay.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Nothing happens.
Kime boyun eğmek
I just do a weird shrug sometimes.
Geber kafir!
You think each weapon has a different window? Yeah, no, it definitely does. Like, the hidden blade has the shortest window, but you've also got to make sure it's out and stuff like that, because if you switch to it, it's not equipped. You have to do that. And then it's like activated. It's really weird. It's the same as like my sword is equipped, is technically equipped now, but I have to do that and then I can use it. But with the hidden blade, it doesn't have that visual. So it's sometimes when you're missing them, it's just like, is it even selected properly, or I get my health back? It's hidden yet. Oh, there we go. Each checkpoint gives you your health back. So I might just go with the sword. Oh, okay. You also have to have them targeted, and like there's so many things that you have to have. I think these are supposed to be like elites. They are still 2 hits. Or is it these guys? Yeah, these guys. They're like the equivalent to knights. So they are fighting each other as well, it seems. Whoa!
Durdurun onu! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Maybe you haven't noticed. But
Good.
everybody knows
Good.
you wish to die.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Maybe you haven't noticed. But
Attack.
Yes.
come back here.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
God famous me. This is a waste of time. Maybe you haven't noticed.
Fuck's sake.
Already lost.
Any enemy Jackson. May God have mercy on your life. Any enemy Jackson.
I will end your life. You're mine.
You missed.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
I ain't running.
يا كافر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
I think they might start running actually. After you kill a certain amount.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
تنتصر بعد.
Oh fuck.
Yes!
He's not dead. Now he's dead.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Or maybe they don't. Maybe it's like only the guards in cities that do.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك.
Yes!
How can one expect to defeat me?
تريد أن تموت؟
What? Fuck. Only 2 left. May as well just start slashing. That must have been like the most amount that I've killed in one. Wow, just really jumped in like that without twisting an ankle. I bet some of them did, but just like tried to shrug it off. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna now just be the other side. The determination of these guys is quite commendable, frankly. I think that they've just got like unbreakable determination at this point. You'd probably not want to get involved. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. If you were surrounding someone and for some reason you only attacked them one at a time, and he counted like almost every hit and shrugged off the ones that he didn't, I would just run. I don't think I'd get involved. Then again, I'm not like a guard or anything. These guys will let me past. I'm surprised they haven't just tried to attack me yet. That's probably why they put a wall of guards at the end, so they don't have to like change the AI. Oh, there's also a wall beyond that. Okay.
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Stab your head! Finish! Good Lord, don't let me laugh.
Owie. Oh, I wasn't targeted.
Don't you know you've already lost?
Actually, we should probably go a bit further up here so that the other guys don't get involved yet. No, they already have.
Bin die Rache Gottes! Des Teufels! War ein Diener Gottes!
It's not easy to like counter people whilst you're attacking. Okay, that does get me hurt more when I'm like aggressive like that, but it's a lot more fun. Fuck. Don't tell me I have to fight all of them. I'm just a monk. Oh, it's cutscene.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your
Throw
people
some
for the
knives?
havoc
Yeah,
he
I
brought
was
in
thinking
Ark.
the same.
And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat.
Oh, okay.
Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish...
Attack now!
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Oh, not one-on-one then. Are you serious? Wow. Like, usually when people say, let's decide via combat, do they not usually mean one-on-one? Oh god, he's still alive. A bit of slowdown then.
Mourir, puis toi, je vais t'achever.
Right, they are definitely knights.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. The time for games is ended.
I can do, bitch. Okay. No, that'll work. Fuck's sake. Easy.
It's done then.
Just counter with hidden blade, forehead.
Like you are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
I was ready to run then. I was like, oh shit.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming. Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
God, it seems strange that he's just like chill with it. Like killed tons of his men. Well, not tons, but like, I guess like in a war, that's probably not that many deaths that he has seen of his own people, but just like, yeah, whatever.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like
Right.
the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
How did he know that they were like about to be wiped out and was like, listen in? Also, the female who wasn't the target, I stabbed her, and then I was like, oh, you're not the target, so I'm gonna let you go. Well, maybe I didn't stab her. Maybe I just like tackled her to the ground instead of stabbing.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith.
She's an assassin.
Sure.
Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Do you think that, like... Do you think the old guy just didn't notice that she's missing a finger or something? Like, it doesn't make sense, does it? The following morning.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Hey. She made a trip to the magic shop beforehand. Got one of those plastic thumb / hidden scarf tricks. Yeah, like most of the time she's got like Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. She does have a fake finger.
Lie down, Desmond.
But she's using it to type. It must... must be a pretty good one. What the fuck? I guess, like, you would notice beforehand
Lie down, Desmond.
if she was missing a finger the whole time. she just took it off just for the scene. Ugh. Continue, I guess. First of all, we're gonna have a look around and see if he shouts at us. So this...
Whenever you're ready.
That's the one we did. Oh, okay. But this is the one we want. We want to... Well, they want to know about. Yeah, pretty good prosthetics. I mean, one that's, like, functional
Jar
as well.
carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
It's like, they pretty much remove most of the finger. I don't know if... They don't just remove the tip of the finger. So, like, you would be missing at least, like, one joint. And she looked like she was using it just fine. I don't know. But also, it's not only a good prosthetic, but it's one that she can take off at will.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
And it looked real.
Gone to see the master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the master, for he has led us to the
Okay,
light.
whatever. I guess the animus is broken. He's on.
Oh, Mualim!
Glowing.
Guide us! Command us!
What the fuck? Okay.
The will of the master must be obeyed.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like normal. The tones are like very dim as well. There was also that like the sort of Dutch tilt angle at the beginning. I think that this is supposed to be otherworldly.
The world.
Leave me alone. Get away. Okay, not all of them are just gonna talk at me. Oh. Excuse me. Are they supposed to be trying to fight me or something?
Die for yourself!
Yep. Okay. No. I can't actually move away.
You cannot run forever!
I think that there was a wall there. Oh yeah, there's walls.
I'll get you!
I was gonna say I know where there's a cliff. Oh, they do have more health. Okay.
You won't get away from me!
As the master commands, for the light!
Kill the traitor! For the master!
No.
He does not walk the path.
Oh my god.
Destroy him!
What the hell is happening right now? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, why are they dying? Turns out it was throwing knives. Yeah, on that end scene when I
time to arrive. So it seems. Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us. Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well. How do you know? After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped. Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him. What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us. Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim. I will do as you ask, Dai. The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them. Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can. It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend. Your presence here will deliver us both.
I mean, we have already killed quite a lot, but, you know, if you can spare any. Well, no going back now. Hey guys.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Gentle push. Gentle push. Through here. Punch him. Maybe I should have.
No!
Oh.
What's happening?
Punch him with knives. Oh, he's using his magic powers.
Student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do?
I was just deceived by the quest marker.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Oh, what? No. What? I've had to change weapon a couple times there. I just want the one-hit kills. Good camera. Ah, too soon. I'm fucking dead. Okay, I think they're one-hit kills anyway. Fuck me. This is gonna be close. Stabby.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Oh no, the power of copy-paste. Oh fuck, he doesn't die in one hit. And he grabs. Oh, fuck off. Right, two hits. No, he got up. Oh, fuck. They're all just gonna get up. Only one of them is real. I'm gonna try the hidden blade. Okay, I got out the hidden blade. Still got the sword though. What the fuck? I just have to take a couple hits before I get the fucking blade out. It's fine. And now I'm dead. Alright, let's see what happens there. Fuck's sake. I don't think he got back up anyway. Yeah, that's the real fucking trouble with the hidden blade in this. You automatically get the sword out, so then you have to get the hidden blade. So you put your sword away, you get the blade out, and then shit happens. And you take like a million hits, and you die. Right. Sure. I just wish he stabbed them instead of kicking them and punching them. Just actually stab them. There we go. No. Stabby. Why couldn't I counter any? I need me some health. Why? No. Oh, fuck off. Stabby. Stabby. There he is. That was the real one.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as
Throwing
well.
knife. Throwing knife.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this. Illusions. All of them.
So that means I'm not really stuck
no
here.
less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
No, get your hidden blade out. For fuck's sake. Take me a year. There we go. We got it. No, my Pokeball.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind.
I can't get close to it.
Much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge
Pikachu?
increaseth
Oh, are these all of the others that exist? These are all the other Assassin's Creed games that they could be making.
Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Oh, there's one in Japan.
You can, Altair, but you won't.
Quite a few in Africa. There's the one in Scandinavia. Although most of that is in England.
We've got it.
There isn't. Look. There isn't one. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was a lie. I do think that most of that game is based in England though, isn't it? Because it's like them sailing over. I've not played it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
So now we know that they're gonna kill us for sure. Nice.
What the hell is that?
Eagle vision. Oh, they are leaving. They said they weren't allowed to do that unless I was in my room. I can enter this whenever I want. Oh, it's a little puzzle. What are these called? Like word finding puzzles? No, I can't see any. Duo? The longest word I can see. Probably turns out that it's actually all just words. That I'm just being dumb. Illuminati. Nice. Confirmed. What if it turns out that, like, something wrong has happened with my eyes and I can now see UV and the lights have, like, maybe too much UV, so I'm just seeing the reflection from the lights, and someone has actually written all this in just piss or something. In just something that reflects UV, like, better than the floor. If that were the case, then like my vision would probably start to degrade. Yeah, this was the stuff that we saw in like the little flashes.
It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him?
Oh, so someone has written all this.
What does it mean, I wonder?
Right, okay. Expecting a little bit more to do with that. But then I didn't do all the collectible stuff, so I don't know. And I can't skip this. I'm just gonna mute it. Because that music is like very 90s. I don't know if it was like a massive team, so I don't really know how big these credits are going to be. That's a lot of AI programmers considering the AI. Yeah, you think you get more if you unlock old ones things. The old ones things? What is that? Yeah, I think that for me, the by far the best parts of these games are just the levels themselves. I think all of the details and places that you can go are just like it's pretty cool, especially for the time. There actually wasn't that many people working on this. I guess this was when it was still quite a small, like, company. And now it's like full on AAA. Well, basically all the pieces of Eden are just left over tech from an ancient, super advanced civilization from before history as we know it. Okay, so that vision thing that you unlock in one of the games, that was that civilization, right? Because it seemed like super high tech, but I think it was supposed to be like the predecessors of humanity or something. Oh, there's all the voices. Yeah, basically. Okay. Like, I loosely get it, but yeah. And these things are like so advanced that it seems like magic. So they can just behave in like magical ways, and it still makes sense in the story. Sound production manager was Jesus. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit through the credits just in case there's anything extra. I don't think there will be. This does also mean that next time we play Assassin's Creed, it will be the start of Assassin's Creed 2. Lots of nepotism in the credits. Ugh. I remember, like, when I was younger and making, like, animations and stuff, I remember a lot of people, including myself, would make, like, an animation that was, like, 5 seconds long, and then we'd make credits that were, like, a minute or something ridiculous. And we did it in a non-ironic way. We were just like, oh, we're gonna get as many people as possible in these credits. Or as many roles as possible. And it like is actually just 5 people. Don't remember it exactly, but I think that humans were enslaved by some other intelligent species, and as part of the uprising, we used the pieces of Eden to help with that. Okay, so it was like their tech, but we used it. The video unlock is like 2 people running away from something and dropping the apple thing that you see in this game. Okay, I do remember it's like people basically free running, isn't it? So they're like the assassins. Like the beginning of the assassins. Yeah, a lot of the story is going to be like after this game though, isn't it? Because like this game was the first thing where they kind of like tested the whole idea, and then they understood that people liked it, that they were into the story and stuff. But then they probably go into a lot more detail in the other ones, the later ones. I think all credits should have a fast forward button. That's just my opinion. It is the Havoc engine, okay. Oh, and the terrible music has stopped. This was 2002 to 2004, so this is probably developed in that time. Oh yeah, there is something extra. If I look at the wall again, will the credits happen again? I hope not. Is this, I think that this is Japanese. Yeah. And then this isn't. I'm not sure what that is. We were all books containing thousands of pages, and within each of them lies an irreparable truth. Okay, that there is God's thumbprint, as it's called. I can't read what that says. Hunger lies the answers. And he said it was in blood, not piss. Yeah, well, I'm surprised that I was right about that it was actually written by someone. I thought that I was just like seeing shit. Does that mean they don't clean the floors? Yeah, there's like, it's all different languages and all different symbols. Can I finally go in here and like get a cup of tea or something? Weird that there's no like escape thing. Oh, we can just like read her emails. I don't want to read her emails. Newfangled invisible blood. Yeah. I guess it's like the blood staining, but a lot of the surfaces seem like they wouldn't really stain. Read his emails too. Your pen. Yeah, me stealing that pen, nothing really came of it. Found your access key pen again today. Out by the parking lot. Okay. If you ever find a USB pen in a parking lot of a place you work, do not put it in a computer, any computer, because that's like a common thing for hacking. Hashtag educational. Almost joked. I guess there's nothing else to do. These are very fancy servers though, aren't they? Like the glass front to them and stuff. Come and save me, guys. I'm guessing I can still, yeah, get into this and like do the 100% completion stuff if I wanted to, but I don't. I want to go eat because it is eat time. Okay, right. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna make some food. But thank you all for watching and subscribing as well. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. And I'll see you guys next time. We got GTA to play still, and I do kind of want to play Assassin's Creed 2 now that I finished this. I might go straight into it. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Goodbye for now. Bye bye bye. Have a great day. Wait. Bye bye bye. Okay, bye.